Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Bologna, and they take on Stuttgart.
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Here's how Bologna line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Here's the Stuttgart team sheet.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players. While
Real opportunity, and it's an early lead. A terrific start. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Chris Furyk. Dennis Under. Atakan Karazor. Mittelstädt. A move of real promise now. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Oh, a great chance. Still not clear. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Chris Furyk. There's good width to this attack now. Good score here. The job not done yet. It was looking good, but there it's ended. That's been overcooked, and out it goes.
Vi ricordiamo che presso lo store ufficiale all'interno dello stadio potete trovare tutti gli articoli
Miranda, players waiting in the centre. Crucial defending. Doesn't want to lose it now. Karazor. Nicely played through. And a great stop to turn the ball away. It's a corner and the opportunity to create an equaliser. Only half the job done there. And the play breaks down.
Well, the home side are very much dictating the tempo over the past 15 minutes or so. They've carved open the opposition, and if they can get another goal, it does look promising that they'll go on to win the game.
Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Nice ball to switch the play. Stiller. This is a promising-looking attack. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Now, this might be promising. More defensive work to do here. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Riccardo Orsolini. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Moro. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Buildup. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Remo Freuler. Orsolini. A really good interception to take the ball. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Drifting in off the flank. A nice cutback. A chance to deliver into the box. It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here. There's room to do something here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. And that whistle. So away we go then for the second half. Remo Freuler. Nicola Moro. They've given it away here. He's drifting into a useful position here. That's a good ball. Oh, good strike! Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Showing good wit with this attack. And the promise of something happening is over. Promising looking ball. Orsolini. Miranda. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, it's certainly a good 45.
Oh, what about this? The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Has to be. And he's offside here. Riccardo Orsolini. Space now to get a crossover. The job not done yet. Good work to recover possession. Dennis Under. And they've got it back now. Genuine chance. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Over it comes. How did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while. Bukema. Sam Bukema. Lukumi. Moro. Well, they have the lead, and they're happy just to play keep ball. Lovely, incisive ball. Nailed for the finish. Oh, it's in. A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. Lukumi. Moro. Miranda. Lukumi. Riccardo Orsolini. Sambukima. Lukumi. Riccardo Orsolini. A move of real promise now. Great chance here. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Moro. Well, still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Now it needs a good ball in. And that one goes out and away. Bit sloppy in possession. Not long to go now. Have they done enough here? Just edging it.
I think they've just about been the better side. They've taken the chances when they've come, and on the whole, defensively, they've been okay. They just need to keep possession in the closing stages to see out the game.
And it's on now. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. A really good interception to take the ball. Really good pass.
Well, the fans can sense they have the momentum here. They're creating lots of chances, but can they make it count?
And here's a chance. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Well read to gain possession. And the game comes to an end.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It is Lille up against Stuttgart.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Maximilian Mittelstädt. And he takes it away. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Mopping up defensively. Fury. Maximilian Mittelstädt. In with a chance. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Stiller. Chris Fury. That's a nice-looking ball. And a wretched cross, really, over everyone. Not giving him a moment's peace. Well, spot on with that challenge. Delivering it into the box. Cleared away. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Woltemade. Now with David. Akpom. Feeding it through. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Fury. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Undav. Takes on the shot. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Meunier. Andre with it. And Lille come away with it. Now Meunier. Long way out. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Jamie Leveling. Fury. Chris Fury. Woltemade. And he takes on the shot. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Gabriel Gudmundsson. Nice weight on the pass. And quick thinking defensively. Maximilian Mittelstädt. It's a weighted pass. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Gomes. Akpom. Committed challenge. Well, that one has promise. David. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, Stuttgart unable to retain possession. Well, nearing the half-time interval, and suffice it to say, they're not making great use of home advantage. Stuart, your assessment?
I have to say, Derek, they haven't played well. They've been slow in possession, they've been poor defensively, and they've lacked a cutting edge. They need to perform much better than this.
Determined defending. Akpom. It might be. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Undav. Fury. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Jonathan David. Not a particularly strong challenge. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. Good-looking move. And so it is that... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Gomes. André. Meunier. Here is André Gomes. Now Meunier. A move of promise on the flank. Terrific block, but quick thinking defensively. Jamie Leveling. And blocked for now. Akpom. An alert intervention. Nick Woltemade. Can he finish? And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
That's a good-looking ball. Can he get one back? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Woltemade. A real struggle to contain him. Mopping up defensively. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Haraldsson. Able to get his body in the way. Long way out this. And offside. Stiller. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Angelo Stiller. Lille struggling to keep hold of the ball. Plenty of options. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Akpom. Just the challenge that was required. André. And they could get one back here. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Fury. Wagnerman. Stiller. I think that they look as though they want to make this move count. They really look after the ball when they have it. Angelo Stiller. Will it happen for them? And he got to it fairly easily. André. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Voltemade. And a long way out. Well, it wasn't a high percentage chance to add to their advantage, but an opportunity nonetheless.
Well, that would have made it more comfortable, but it was a decent effort from there, I have to say.
Gabriel Gudmundsson.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they'll get another chance, maybe two.
Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Voltemade. Stuttgart have it back now. André. Hakon Arnar Haraldsson. Now with David. Has a go! Tucked away by the keeper. Stiller. Chris Fury. Just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment. Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both qualities will be pivotal as this important occasion unfolds. We cannot wait to find out who will prevail. Excitement in the air. It is Lille. They take on Celta Vigo, and it's live. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It is Lille facing Celta Vigo.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And this is the lineup for Lille.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
It's a fierce effort. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close, though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
And here's how it looks for Celta Vigo.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers, and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
Firing it towards goal! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, nothing comes of it. Servi. Now with Iglesias. Interception to snuff out the danger. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now, who can he play it to? Foul there, free kick awarded. He'll try his luck here. That was a delicious free kick from there and really made the keeper think.
Well, that's a great effort. So close to being a wonderful goal.
David. And he read it superbly. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And whipped into the box. Sound piece of defending. Akpom. That's a good-looking shot. The crossbar caught in the way. And he takes on the shot, but into the keeper's gloves.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And a simple clearance, a good one. Servi, and fine goalkeeping. And the cross goes in. Oh, could you imagine a connection more pure than that? Simply out of this world. Meunier. André. Here is André Gomes. André with it. André Gomes. André. Keeping the ball moving. Meunier. Can he play it in? Easy meat for the goalkeeper.
Well, they've had a rethink here. They're now trying to dominate possession, combine with short passes and play at higher intensity. It's very pleasing on the eye, that's for sure. Well, the away side haven't lost the possession, as you can see, but their counter-attacking has been really good, particularly in the wide areas. It's been an excellent performance from them so far.
And a bit more defending on their minds here, I think. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Jonathan David. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Good defending. Now can they make something happen? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Oh, tremendous head. Oh, chance taken! There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Jailson. The ball with Marcos Alonso. Well read to win possession back. Gudmundsson. It's with Marcos Alonso. Promising sequence. He'll have a go here. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. André. And he's hit it with authority. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And unable to keep possession. Meunier. André. In position. The save was a good one. Fed over towards the back post. Could still be dangerous. He succeeded in getting his fist to... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Meunier. And a fine tackle. Moriba. Franco Servi now. Karl Starfelt. Selta struggling to keep possession here. Jonathan David. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Crucial piece of defending. Iago Aspas. A super tackle and they've won possession. Oh, good strike! Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Top-class defending. What can he do with it now? Oh, great attacking play. A cross there that was decidedly ordinary. He's got to have a go here. And pushed away to safety. Great vision to switch the play. Akpom. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, good use of the ball. Well, he's just spooned it over the top. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Iago Aspas. And the cross goes in. Well, I think he deserves the applause for that audacious effort.
Well, that was a really good shot. Great athleticism.
David. Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none. How about the cross? Well, he deserves praise for inventiveness, but not troubling the keeper. Good idea. It's a neat move. Let's fly here. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. But in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. Servi. Fran Beltran. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Sends it back. Wonderful block. Iago Aspas must take the lead here. Determined defending. Still a chance. Perfect challenge. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Gomes. Who can he pick out? To give them the advantage. Oh, terrific goal! How about that? Absolutely magnificent. Jailson. Fran Beltran. Ilaix Moriba. Servi. Jailson. Moriba. Now with Iglesias. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Marcos Alonso. And the keeper won't be complaining about that cross. Poor quality. And a throw in for Selta. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. He continues his run. And tidy defensive play. Iago Aspas. Beautiful pass.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise we've got.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. That's not a bad ball. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. And they'll struggle to get it away properly. Servi. The cut back. And he clears the danger. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. André. That is that after... A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Two very able teams ready for a top-class confrontation. And no one is taking anything for granted on this huge occasion. We're live on EA TV. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It is Lille facing Braga.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
He's found a pocket of space. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect? Great opportunity! Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Last line of defence. Navarro. A creative look about this. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Terrific free kick, and how well the keeper did to parry it. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. André. Now Meunier. Akpom. Really getting stuck in. Oh, splendid skill. And it's gone out of play. Goal kick coming up. Gomes. Jonathan David. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Firing it towards goal! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. And the attack looks promising. With a textbook interception. To attack from the wide areas. And teammates around him. But timely defending when it mattered. Excellent vision. Oh, good work by the keeper. Not the pass he had in mind. And that is how to beat your opponent. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. This could be troublesome. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating.
Gomes.
Now Minier. David. Minier. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. He'll have a go here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And he's fired over the corner. Well, the keeper was always likely to do his job under no pressure. Rodrigo Salazar. Horta with it. Crossing opportunity. He succeeds in clearing it. Can he find the right pass? And a long way out here. Able to get a body in the way. Hakon Arnar Haraldsson. Oh, moving it nicely. Quick thinking defensively. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. And with that, the first half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Gabriel Gudmundsson. André Gomes. Now Minier. Gomes. And it's André now. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Promising pass. Well, couldn't keep it. André. And return to André Gomes. How about the cross? Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. The ball away. Navarro. And a long way out. And the body in the way. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Decent position. Great defending. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Uroš Račić. Rodrigo Salazar. And players waiting in the centre. Danger averted for now. Really good challenge. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. He has teammates around him. Long way out. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Good piece of defending. David. Hakon Arnar Haraldsson. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Ricardo Horta. Trying to open up the defence. And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. And he read it superbly. And threading it through. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
Really nice ball. Akpom. Options in the middle. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Uroš Račić. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. They've won back possession. Well, tremendous block. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, that would have made sure of a well-deserved victory, but they're not quite there yet.
Moutinho. Salazar. It's a neat move. Mopping up defensively.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
And goes for goal! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Moutinho. And space to attack. And quick thinking defensively. Hakon Arnar Haraldsson. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Well, offside, unfortunately. Moutinho. And a tidy ball. And winning it back. Of stoppage time has been added on. Can he create an angle? And what a magical save it was! A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Able to get a body in the way. And there goes the final whistle. Much. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And no question. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It is Lille, and they take on Bologna.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
And it's whipped in early. And he did what he had to do defensively. Ndoye. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Akpom. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. John Lukumi. Miranda. Orsolini. Moro has it. Orsolini with it. Nicola Moro. A really good pass. Well, did well to win the ball back. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Akpom. Is it going to be? Oh, my word! There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Dan Ndoye. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Akpom. Oh, good vision. That's well blocked. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Castro. Here is Andre Gomes. Haraldsson. And nicely over the top. And Lille couldn't keep the ball. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Here's Castro. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. André. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Very effective pass. And an astute piece of defending. André. Now with David. Hakon Arnar Haraldsson. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Akpom. Nicola Moro. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Meunier. Orsolini. And with that, the attack fizzles out. He might be able to profit from the wide position, but nothing comes of it. Nicola Moro. Oh, this looks useful. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. David. Oh, the perfect ball now. How about this? Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Akpom. Hakon Arnar Haraldsson. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. That is that. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Orsolini. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Really committed defending. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Well, not allowed to continue. He had drifted into the offside position.
Well, if he takes a step back to the ball and then spins in behind, he'll be onside. He does know where the space is.
Well, chasing the game, but now a corner. Struggling to get it away. Well, this could really help the cause. Now, when it comes to a volley, everything has really got to be spot on, and quite simply, it wasn't that time.
No, and I think that's a waste of a decent opportunity. He just didn't connect with it properly, did he?
Haraldsson. Possession one. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Breaking at pace. But they took care of the situation defensively. Gabriel Gudmundsson. Exploiting the wide area. And a long way out here. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
30 minutes to go then. And the attacking options appear plentiful. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. André. And And Lille have it back now. André. Teammates available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Beautiful pass. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Determined defending. Delightful pass. And now waiting to pounce. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Remo Freuler. Not a great pass. Meunier. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And Castro has it now. Options in the middle. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Jonathan David getting into position to collect it. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Orsolini. Another classic example of how to intercept. Orsolini. Good work from Lille to win back possession. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Gabriel Gudmundsson. Lille unable to retain possession. And space for them here on the flank. Oh, he's blocked it! Jonathan David. Could be a chance to break here. But the danger averted for now. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there it is, the final. building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It is Stuttgart, and they take on Bologna.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
A quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Buildup. He fancies it. What a magical save it was! He's driven in the corner. And the opportunity was there.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner, and he makes decent contact, just lacking that bit of accuracy.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, quite simply, any time there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Oh, great defending. Chris Fury. Stiller. Voltemade. Orsolini. Very timely interception. Nick Voltemade. Showing fine vision. That raised for offside. Castro with it. Orsolini. Would be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. That's a good pass. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. And on the ball, Castro. And a tidy tackle. Options in the centre. Huge block. Castro. On attacking possibilities. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And here's Castro. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass finally. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And defending as a unit. Nick Voltemade. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. And a struggle for Stuttgart to keep the ball here. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Atakan Karazor, a long way from the perfect pass. Deniz Undar. Takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, good save.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Orsolini. He takes aim. Oh, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can he pick out? Referee's whistle, and that is going to be... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Orsolini. A good vision there. Relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Not quite the cross he was hoping for. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Promising possession, this. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Angelo Stiller. Führig. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Body in the way. And now Castro. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Very alertly winning back possession. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
It's promising out wide. Might take the lead. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Nicola Moro. Reuter in possession. Miranda. Orsolini. Nicola Moro. Plenty of options. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Maximilian Mittelstädt. Chabot. Führig. Angelo Stiller. Or can they prize them open now? Miranda. Couldn't keep it. Chris Fury. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Lukumi. Ndoye. Miranda. Dan Ndoye. Well, not the greatest pass, easily intercepted. Orsolini. And very nicely positioned to win it back. 15 minutes left for play. Oh, great vision. Can they square the game? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Undav. Chabot. Chris Fury. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Leveling. Oh, surely! Inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Orsolini. Impending danger, but good defending. Dan Ndoye. Promising looking ball. Unable to close down the shot. And unable to keep the ball. And it's good for them to produce something exciting. But quick thinking defensively. Nick Woltemade. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Oh, managing to beat him. He got a good palm on it. And that is that. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It is Stuttgart, and they take on Lille.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And this is the lineup for Lille.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. And pushed away to safety.
Well, they've started the game really brightly here, and they've looked dangerous. But that was a top-class save from the keeper. Brilliant from him.
Boltemade. That's the challenge that was required. David. Gabriel Gudmundsson. And they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. And he takes it away. Single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Could be threatening. He does have pressure to deal with. And just offside, but by a whisker, my goodness. Fury. Happy the bar was there, capable of so much better from that position. Well, trying to move it from one flank to another. Didn't happen though. Undav. On attacking possibilities. But the danger averted for now. Now with David. Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique! Wondrous! Chris Fury. Jamie Leveling. Well, this could really help the cause. Angelo Stiller. Fruitful looking attack. And the cross smuggled away. Gomes. Hakon Arnar Haraldsson. An attack full of promise. You need your defender to take charge. Fury. And it's with Mittelstedt. Very quick thinking there. André. Now with David. Oh, good strike! Well, just off target, but it goes down as a chance to extend their lead.
Well, it was a decent effort, but in the end, not quite good enough, was it?
Angelo Stiller. And Lille come away with it. David. Stuttgart having trouble holding on to the ball. Excellent vision. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, off the post. Rather unlucky. And that'll be a Lille throw-in.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
It's opening up for them. And he stopped them in their tracks. Meunier. Now with David. Oh, moving it nicely. Without putting too fine a point on it, he's missed it. Akpom. This looks interesting. Supporting cross and gobbled up by the keeper. And there we have it. That will be all. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Chabot. And it's with Mittelstädt. Stiller. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Angelo Stiller. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. An effective challenge. Well, that ball looks promising. Andre Gom. That's free! And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Chris Fury. Stiller. Fury. Plenty of options. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Undar. And an astute piece of defending. Now, options are plenty. It's a perfect challenge. This looks promising. Succeeded in blocking it. Now can they counter clinically? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Dangerous looking attack. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Chris Fury. Stiller. Well, that cross was more than acceptable, but they couldn't fire it home. Haraldsson. power to block. And the throw-in coming up for Lille. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Akpom. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And the danger's still on. And the attack fizzling out. Fury. Now what can they do from here? And he's made headway! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Akpom. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Fury. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. André. This looks promising. Really committed defending. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Now sending it in. And a simple clearance, a good one. Not much time to make up his mind. And Stuttgart come away with it. Good through ball. It comes to nothing in the end. Fury. Decisive pass. Well, misfiring without any shadow of a doubt. Jonathan David. And he's won the ball. Fury. Angelo Stiller. Well, that's splendid play. Well, just the tackle that was needed. David. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, it fizzled out. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fan...
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
Hello everyone from the Estadio Abanca Balaidos in Vigo. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Celta Vigo, and they take on Lille.
Cheers, Guy. I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
This is how the hosts line up.
Well, it looks to be a very attack-minded setup. 3 across the front with another 3 behind supplying the support. It'll be interesting to see if they adapt that over the course of the game, though, particularly if those centre-backs start to get exposed in the wide areas.
Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And the shot thwarted. Corner kick played in. Oh, that's fine goalkeeping. Just about able to get fingertips to it. And a corner to come. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Moriba. Fran Beltran. Moriba. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Iglesias. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Aspas. Delivered into the box. Well, any chance has gone for now. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. He's in here. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Beltran. Ilaix Moriba. Fran Beltran. Now it needs a good ball in. Goodmanson. And able to come away with the ball. Benjamin Andre. Thomas Meunier. Promising position this. He'll take this on. And a great stop to turn the ball away.
Well, that was a really important save, wasn't it? You just feel if it had gone in, it was game over. But can that shift the momentum now?
Could be something happening for them now. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. It's played into the box. And the keeper could be in trouble. And that hasn't troubled the keeper at all.
Well, he had other options, didn't he? And I think he chose the wrong one, but you've got to praise the keeper's positioning.
Jonathan David. From a long way out. But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Iglesias. Comeback could be on here. And it's a goal, or is it? That must have been close.
Oh, it's really close. He's only just offside, Guy. He needs to keep getting himself into those goal-scoring positions, though.
Jonathan David. Just Just waiting for the moment to break through. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Well, they've changed the way they're playing here. It looks like they're dropping back a bit more now, making sure that they're compact defensively and look to offer a real threat when they go forward on the counter. It is key that they're clinical, though, when those chances come.
And the work pays off as they get the ball back. This is a positive-looking move. From a long way out. It's a miss, but it was a good try.
It was a good try. It's not a bad attempt, that, and you just feel if they can get a goal, they're right back into this game.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Akpom. Struggling to keep the ball there. Aspans. Now, can he get the cross in? And that will ease any defensive worry. Well read to gain possession. An attack of genuine promise now. Oh, he's left his man behind. And the defence ready for what was coming. And the referee's whistle. Off we go, the second half underway. Marcos Alonso. Fran Beltran. Moriba. In the right position to cut out the pass. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And cleared well away from goal. Now what can they do from here? And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. And it's a short corner. Promising ball. Very well kept out, alert and ready. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And the assistant raises the flag, offside.
Well, he just got a little bit too excited here. He wanted to get him behind quickly, but it's about timing it right. And he went far too early.
It's in! Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet. Andre Gomez. Onto Munier. Andre. Chuba Akpom. Jonathan David. Benjamin Andre. Andre. Now there could be a real chance developing. Taking this on. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Fran Beltran. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Jonathan David trying to get involved from a deeper position. Some good work to win it there. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Fantastic looking ball. It's hit the woodwork. Oh, now hang on, the flag's up. The effort would have been in vain. Andre Gomez. Jonathan David. And it's opened up! Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Aspas. A chance to get something going here. And that's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Now it needs a good ball in. No stopping him yet. Excellent working goal there. Well saved. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Aspas. And able to come away with the ball.
Well, you can tell the crowd sensed something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
It's on for the shot! And it didn't miss by much.
Oh, it didn't. That's close. And it's such a great opportunity to go further ahead.
Beltran. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Chervy. Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Now, can someone attack this? Unable to find anyone with that. Not long to go until the end now, and the hosts on score at least, second best.
Well, they've just got to keep working till the final whistle and hope it falls for them. Defensively, I'm sure they'll be disappointed, but if they can rescue something from this game, it'll be a positive to take forward.
It's on now. And this could be. Oh, great block. Oh, could be a chance here. Can he finish? And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still time to find the equaliser. Surely they'll get another big chance.
Lovely, incisive ball. What a chance! And there it is! They lead by 2 now. And there's the final blast. Not
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It is Braga, and they take on Lille.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And the emphasis is on creativity. Couldn't get it through. Firing it towards goal! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Uroš Račić. Navarro. Salazar. Moutinho. And continues his run. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Well, it would have delighted the fans had it gone in. André. On to David. André with it. I must say this looks promising. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And behind it's gone for a corner. And the problem not completely solved. Misfiring completely.
Yeah, he's gone for power, but the contact was never right. It's a poor effort, really.
Uroš Račić. Fran Navarro. Oh, they couldn't keep hold of it. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Oh, he'll take it on. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And over it comes. Danger still on. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Oh, the short corner routine. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Uroš Račić. Salazar. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. The delivery. A routine save. Gomes. André. Haraldsson. Lille sloppy in possession here. And nicely over the top. Turning inside, where's he going to go? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. André. And a long way out here. Nicely saved. And efficient defending.
Well, those stats really do tell you everything. So many chances, but yet so little end product. At some point, though, you sense they're going to get the breakthrough.
Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. A wild attempt. Not that the goalkeeper is complaining.
Well, he probably should do a lot better there. That was half a chance.
It is a decent-looking attack here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Gudmundsson. Uros Bracic. He'll have a go here! And players waiting in the centre. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Gabriel Gudmundsson. And unable to keep the ball. Fran Navarro. Hakon Arnar Haraldsson. Long way out this. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Moutinho. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Firing it towards goal. A chance then for the... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Moutinho. Rodrigo Salazar. It's with Moutinho. Bracic. Paulo Oliveira. Fran Navarro. He read the situation defensively and did his job. He would be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Salazar. Good looking cross. And behind it's gone for a corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Nice looking pass. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Rodrigo Salazar. Will it happen for them? Having to shoot. Just can't get it past him. And he's fired over the corner. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Haraldsson. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Hakon Arnar Haraldsson. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
And Lille struggling to keep hold of the ball. Rodrigo Salazar. And teammates to play it to. Real chance. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Akpom. Intercepted effortlessly. Teammates in the middle. Ready to fire. 20 minutes remaining. And Lille with the ball again. He has teammates around him. Played into the centre. No defensive resilience there. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Has eyes for goal! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Haraldsson. Good visualisation and execution. And a long way out. And fired against the crossbar. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Well, it took a deflection. That'll be a corner. It's an opportunity. Oh, he's blocked it. Well, it can be a bit of a hit or a miss when you try to catch the ball in that manner.
Well, it's a difficult skill, and on this occasion, he can't quite pull it off. Just didn't hit it cleanly enough.
Racic. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Akpom. Oh, big chance! Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, I thought that was game over. It's a great save from the keeper, just to keep them in this.
They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. Promising pass. And whipped into the box. Well, trying something slightly unconventional, but not close to scoring. Rodrigo Salazar. Horta with it. Victor Gomez. Might lead to a chance. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. And there's the whistle. All The quest for success. The big showdown almost upon us. And the likelihood of a game to be savoured and cherished. But who's going to win? We'll leave that to the courageous amongst you. We're live on EA TV. And so the battle commences. And this is the lineup for Bologna.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And great work to confuse the defender. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And a good tackle. Akpom. Here is Andre Gomes. Good weight on that pass. Read it well. Andre. Promising possession, this. Lille unable to retain possession. He's found a pocket of space. And a chance for him to nudge in front. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Gabriel Gudmundsson. And they've given back possession easily. Nicola Moro. Very quick thinking there. Akpom. Here is Andre Gomes. Hakon Arnar Haraldsson. Andre Gomes. Oh, moving it nicely. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. John Lukumi. Moro has it. Ossorini with it. That's how to just possess your opponent. Oh, this looks useful. And offside, unfortunately. Gomes. Haraldsson. Possession changing hands. Can they get in behind them? David. Plenty of support here. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Clean challenge. Good-looking move. Well, nothing productive, really. It's opening up for them. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Dan Ndoye. Ndoye. Ossorini with it. Well, real difficulty keeping the ball. Håkon Arnar Haraldsson. André. Akpom. Real chance. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Orsolini. Håkon Arnar Haraldsson. And it's André now. Diakite. David. Here is André Gomes. Oh, quick thinking to win it back. Well, possibilities in the centre. And the snuffing out of the cross there. And cutting it out. Orsolini. Håkon Arnar Haraldsson. And Lille couldn't keep the ball. Well, getting close to the half-time interval, and the story so far, they're not really making home advantage count. Stuart, your take?
Well, it's been a good game so far, and they've played a big part in that. But if they are to get back into this, they need to be more disciplined defensively. They've just been too open at times.
Well, it could be on for him here. So back underway here into the second half. Orsolini. Really getting stuck in. André. Now Meunier. Jonathan David. Untidy it was by Meunier. Orsolini. Nicola Moro. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. This could be the equaliser. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Opportunity. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Castro. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Dan Ndoye. Moro has it. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. We certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
30 minutes to go then. And the fine tackle. André Gomes. That's a good-looking pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Håkon Arnar Haraldsson. Here is André Gomes. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Ndoye. Akpom. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. And there the move will end, because it's offside. Close, though. Jonathan David. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Could be dangerous. Is it going to be? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
Fruitful-looking attack. The threat was there, but no problems now. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Nicola Moro. Nice weight on the pass. Could be in here. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. André Gomes. Gudmundsson. Meunier. Haraldsson. Read it superbly to take back possession. Remo Freuler. Moro has it. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. They just couldn't play that decisive ball. How can they nudge in front late on here? Looking for the right angle. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Miranda. Moro has it. Orsolini. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Chance here. Oh, great defending. And the counter looks on here. Options available. They need to get bodies back. Can he finish them off? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Denied once more. And that is that. The referee...
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and we're good to go with Matchday 1 of the Champions League. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Now, can he get the cross in? Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. This is the home side's team today.
Well, I'm looking at this thinking it's a 3-4-2-1. In attack, they should have plenty of options. The 3 forwards, they're either going to stay narrow and combine, or they're going to split to move the defence around. And the midfielders need to make sure that they can cover the width of the pitch when they don't have the ball.
Oh, great work. What's next? Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Oh, they've scored now. And you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? Gonzalo Inacio. Trincao. Now to deliver a good ball in. Gelson Martins. That will be a throw-in now. In the right position to cut out the pass. A move of real promise now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Well read to gain possession. Belkabi. Struggling to keep the ball there. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Options available in the middle. Now, what can they do from here? Well, chances won't come too much better than that. Under a bit of pressure here. Untidy in possession there. Decent chance this. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Inacio. Morten Hulman. Trincao. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. A chance to cross here. Gonzalez! It had to be, but the defending ensured it wasn't. Gonzalez. Gelson Martins. Elkabi. Quickly stopped. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Trincao, an attack of genuine promise developing. Takes the shot. It's in. And this game isn't lost or won just yet. Martins. Heze. Gelson Martins. Heze. Martins. This is lovely football, moving defenders around. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Oh, worth a shot. That's not a bad save at all. It's played in now, and the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Heze. Some good work to win it there. Gonçalves. And possession given away. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Just needs the composure now. That's not a bad-looking ball. And that's going to be... And we're back underway for the second 45. Gelson Martins. Carmo. Santiago Heze. Martins. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Trincao. A chance now for a quick transition. That's excellent. In to cut out the danger. That's a good ball. But the keeper quick off his line. Fantastic reading of the play. Kuhlmann. Trincao. It's sloppy in possession. Crucial defending. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's played pretty well, to be fair. He's looked confident and assured on the ball. Gonna need to see...
Well, there could be a chance here, Sue. Yet to find a way to goal. It's a corner. Maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. It's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Gyökeres. That's been won really smartly. Ayoub El Kaabi. A lot of room for them here. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Let's cross the line. It'll be a throw. Has the space to whip it in here. From a long way out. And it struck the frame of the goal. Almost a superb goal.
Well, I didn't think he'd shoot from there, Guy. It took me off guard, but what a goal that would have been if it had gone in.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Nicely played through, but it's not found its target. Intercepted. Looks a good ball. What a strike! A superb volley! Palmer. Santiago Heze. Chiquinho. A little sloppy on the ball there. Kuhlman. Oh, good ball in behind. Players waiting in the centre. Can he finish? They need to be better on the ball than that. Chiquinho. They found a way through. Having a look. Oh, seeking his second goal, but the keeper stops it.
He's certainly been bright, getting himself into good positions on a regular basis, but this time the keeper's equal to him.
Kuhlman. Gonçalves. Morten Hjulmand. Working hard to win it back there. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. It might still happen. Oh, just a little bit too high.
Oh, what a ball in. It's just asking for someone to get on the end of it. He shows sharp movement, but gets completely underneath it and it flies over.
Good ball in behind. In that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. You have to think quickly here.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
Oh, a really poor challenge. What's the referee going to do here? Now, this might be promising. Pulls it back. Could win it here. Oh, off the post. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. They'll have a go here. Oh, that's not properly away. That's it. The ref.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of...
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. Sue, what can we expect from the game then?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Real opportunity. And he's done really well to keep that out. Heze. Bit sloppy in possession. Good ball, decent looking attack this. And he's having a go. Oh, he's stepped that out nicely. Read the pass well and cuts it out. The ball taken away from them. Belkabi. Osimhen. Belkabi. He's hit that well. Oh, what a save that is. Stretching everything to keep it out. Into the box it goes. Well, not quite fully away here. And he's got behind it! The game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Promising looking attack, this. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Chance to get in behind with that. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Heze. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Belkabi. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Elkabi. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper.
The visitors have had a lot of the ball over the last 15 minutes. They're really taking the game to the opposition. They've had countless opportunities and they fully deserve to be ahead. But it's about taking that next chance when it comes.
Gelson Martins. Elkabi. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Yunus Akgün. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And stopped in their tracks, well watched. Chiquinho. Switched on and ready to intercept there. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Yunus Akgün. Now Osimhen. Martins. still level, but this attack could see that changing. Decent looking attack this. Working hard to win it back there. Osimhen. To take the lead. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. It's a corner and possibly the chance to go in front. But he didn't meet that as he might have. It's routine for the goalkeeper. Chiquinho. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Nice ball to switch the play. And it crosses the line for a corner. Taking this on. And on that whistle, the first half comes. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Now, this might be promising. Heze. Oh, could be a chance here. And the defence tidies up nicely. Just needs the composure now. First goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Palmer. Gelson Martins. Chiquinho. Keeping it nicely here. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. In the right position to cut out the pass. Victor Osimhen. That has stopped any potential danger. Gelson Martins. And that's been ruled as offside. El Khabi. Beaten easily here. Genuine chance. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. Shalai. Mario Lemina. Now Osimhen. Oh, that's been won really smartly. It's all getting a bit scrappy. Hold on to the ball is the coach's shout. Chiquinho. Good work to regain possession. Santiago Heze. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. And it's opened up for him. Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! Davinson Sanchez. Lemina. Lucas Torreira. Yunus Akgün. Mario Lemina. Akgün. Torreira. Lucas Torreira. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Ayoub El Kaabi. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Well, speculative effort. And you can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target.
When you look at the stats, it shows just how I feel the game's gone. It's been a brilliant watch. Both sides having a go, creating lots of opportunities. Let's hope that this continues.
Plenty of space to attack now. What a chance! Well, he's kept that out nicely. El Kaabi. Nicely kept in, that's good work. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Ayoub El Kaabi. The danger averted for now. And a cross that could be dangerous. Brilliant attempt, it very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet, doesn't miss by much.
They've given it away here. Lucas Torreira. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Available in the middle. Osimhen. And it's opened up. But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Gelson Martins. And there it is, it's full time.
Match day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Galatasaray versus Tottenham Hotspur.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Moving the ball forward, what can they do with this? And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. This is the Galatasaray team sheet.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre forward...
Oh, they could be in here. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike. A superb volley. Abdul Karim Bardakshi. Mario Lemina. Yunus Akgün. Roland Shalai. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
That will be a throw-in now. Looking to put the cross in. Richarlison. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Just needs the composure now. And he's being urged to shoot. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. James Maddison. Porro. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. James Maddison. Brennan Johnson. And able to come away with the ball. They found a way through. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. It's a lovely looking ball in. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising looking attack. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
And he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
And they've got it back now. Lemina. Spurs have the ball again. Porro. Could get it over now. Kulusevski. For the lead now. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. And here it comes. And that's not properly away yet. It was looking good, but not all the way through. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. What a chance. It's in. And it's their game to lose from here. Rodrigo Bentancur. Maddison. Bentancur. Ramiro. James Maddison. Kulusevski. Keeping it nicely here. Free kick given here, and a real chance to threaten the goal. Defence does its work. A promising looking attack from Spurs. Switched on and ready to intercept there. That's not a bad-looking ball. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Good. He's in here. And the ball is still alive. And that will ease any defensive worry. Jed Spence. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Got to be special from there. That's a corner. Maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. Great defending, cleared away off the line, and the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Spence. Can someone attack this? Super try, and almost a super goal.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Great body position, nice hit, just unlucky that he can't finish.
Osimhen. Oh, chance here. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. And it crosses the line for a corner. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep out the headed attempt. Spurs finding some room on the flank. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. And that's going to be it. And as the second half kicks off, Spurs need to find a response. Jed Spence. Rodrigo Bentancur. Good work to recover possession. Yunus Akgün. Mario Lemina. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Having a try. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Breaking at pace. This could be dangerous. And the promise of something happening is over. Mario Lemina. The ref allowing the game to flow. Akgün. Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead. Spurs come away with it. It looks the right ball. Great reading of the game by the man in goal. Mario Lemina. Yunus Akgün. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Genuine chance. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Could take things forward a notch here. Now there could be a chance to counter. Pushing nicely upfield here. And there won't be any rebounds there. Richarlison. Fantastic looking ball. And a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Lemina. Osimhen. He'll take this on. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. corner is fired in. Excellent work in goal there, well saved.
Well, they're on top here, creating chances too, and the crowd is certainly responding to the good play that they're seeing.
Oh, excellent vision. Good defending to prevent any damage. Can he finish? Great defending.
Sevgili futbol severler, maç boyunca takımınızın sporla, kuralları çerçevesinde desteklediğiniz için teşekkür ederiz.
Osimhen. Good. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Dejan Kulusevski. And cleared well away from goal. Pushing forward with options available now. Lovely ball, could be a chance. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. And that must be so infuriating for them. Offside with the timing way out. Johnson. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. There's a chance for the breakaway here. And what superb reading of the game by the man in goal. James Maddison. Rodrigo Bentancur. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Well, the home fans are certainly getting behind their team, aren't they? There can't be that long left now, and you can see that they're trying to do their bit to get them over the finish line.
Could be something happening for them now. Osimhen. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Scrappy, it lacks flow, someone has to take charge here. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. This is looking good, now what comes next? Christian Romero. Good work to regain possession. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Now it needs a good ball in. And that'll do it. Full time. And the...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Galatasaray, and they face Villarreal.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Fernando Muslera is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in the middle of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Now in a more than decent position. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Osimhen. It's a neat move. Has eyes for goal. And nicely parried away. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish him. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Parejo. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Torreira. He's going to have a go here. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, no damage done. Parejo. On to Perez. Barry. The tackle taken away. Sara. Baena. And Barry. Oh, this is looking promising. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Davinson Sanchez. Bardacci. Here's Lemina. Agun. Torreira. Here's Lemina. Sara. It might be on for them. And an effective clearance. Alex Baena. And Barry. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And hit with ferocity! So following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here. And a struggle to get it away properly. Can he find the right pass? A disappointing end to the move. Santi Comesaña. Torreira. Now with Agun. It needs an accurate cross. Well, inching towards half-time, and probably fair to say the fans were hoping for a little bit better than this. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they've not had quite enough purpose to their attacking play so far. It's all been a bit too predictable. But in the second half, if they can get more support to their strikers and play with greater intensity, they can certainly turn this around.
Baena. And Barry. A long way from the perfect pass. Now, who can he play it to? Baena. Just the clearance that was needed. Yunus Agun. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Parejo. On to Perez. Well, the manager... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Torreira. It's with Davinson Sanchez. Shalai. Agun. Roland Shalai. And the ball back with Villarreal. Gabriel Sara. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Could be. And how about that for a save? Alex Baena. And successfully cut out. Santi Comesaña. And on to Osimhen. Yunus Agun. That's a good-looking shot. And getting across to stop it. Can someone get on the end of this? Cleared away comprehensively. Could be troublesome. And snuffed out the danger immediately. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play. Well, unless you take your chances, you're always going to struggle. And that's been the case for Galatasaray so far in this game.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. Well, just off target, but it goes down as a chance to extend their lead.
Well, it was a decent effort, but in the end, not quite good enough, was it?
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Roland Shalai. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Barry. That'll be a throw for Villarreal. He could pick out a teammate. Jose Perez! Well, let's give him credit for trying it, but the execution left a bit to be desired, Stuart.
Well, I think the idea was right. Unfortunately, the skill wasn't. It's well off target in the end.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Osimhen. Excellent try! Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Let's fly here! And that attempt had too much height on it. Alex Baena. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Victor Osimhen. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Just wanted to get it out of there. Really clever pressing. Well, that one has promise. Firing it towards goal! Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. Yilmaz. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
Yeremy. Alex Baena. Victor Osimhen. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. And stopping the danger. Galatasaray doing well to regain possession. And he takes on the shot and tipping it over the crossbar. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Five minutes left. Perez. And in the perfect position to read it. Has eyes for goal! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Sara. And into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Tremendous block. Firing it in. And the keeper taking care of the situation. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Yeremy. So full time it is. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Galatasaray up against Sporting.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Fernando Muslera is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Now a decent position. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Yunus Agun. Davinson Sanchez. Getting in there to intercept. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Just straying offside. Lemina. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Trincao. And it might be. Well, it goes down as a miss so early in this game.
Well, it may be early in the game, but that should have been a goal, no doubt about that. That's a big chance.
Lemina. And on to Osimhen. Nice looking pass. Well, Galatasaray a bit wasteful in possession. Pedro Gonçalves. Able to skip past his man. Who can he pick out? Chance for the opening goal.
Well, that was a great chance. They should be in front now.
Gabriel Sara. And a fine tackle. Good idea. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
And that is offside. Sporting unable to retain possession. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Very quick thinking there. Victor Osimhen. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Could be dangerous. High pressing and good high pressing. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And under pressure, that was a fine play. To take it away. And nothing comes of that attack. That's a good-looking ball. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Wasteful from Sporting. And quick thinking defensively. Trincao. Room for Sporting here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Yilmaz. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And he's found a bit of daylight. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Yilmaz. Now with Sara. He's found a pocket of space. And he put it in. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Well, he's given us away. Osimhen. And keeping it out. And there's the delivery. Oh, that's not a good clearance. That is how to keep it out of the net. That is that for the first half here. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Torreira. Schulman. On to Trincao. What can Sporting do from this position? Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Roland Shalai. Lucas Torreira now. Getting in there to intercept. And playing it through. He got a good palm on it. Zeno Debast. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Yilmaz. Plenty of support here. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. That's a high-quality pass. Can he finish? Oh, good hit, close shave. Torreira. Sara. Osimhen. Body in the way. Gyökeres. Morten Hjulman. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Now we're into the final half hour. And Sporting looking creative here. Oh, it might be. Couldn't grab hold of it. And it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Agun. Now with Sara. Well-timed tackle. Gyökeres. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Referee let that one go. Play on. Torreira. Now can they make something happen? And blocked there. Great attacking play. could be troublesome. And danger still. But not to be. It is offside. 20 minutes remaining. Schulman. Victor Gyökeres. Here's Lemina. Not a struggle for Galatasaray to keep possession here. Victor Gyökeres. Now, who can he play it to? It's there for him. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Zeno Debast. A lot to like about this sporting move. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Absolutely spot on with that challenge.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
And Sporting can use width to good effect. And thwarted there, following the cross. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. Brilliantly blocked. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. No mistake by the keeper. Morten Hjulman deserves credit for winning the ball back. Can he find the right pass? Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Osimhen. That's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. Has eyes for goal. And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And in with a real chance. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. So full time it is, and a Morocco. mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both qualities will be pivotal as this important occasion unfolds. We cannot wait to find out who will prevail. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
It has to be! Denied by the keeper. Impressive. Who can he pick out? Put away completely. It's a perfect challenge. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Superb block. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. Options in the centre. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Hjulmand. Zeno Debast. Pedro Gonçalves. It's a neat move. Real chance. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Eduardo Quaresma. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. A lot to like about this sporting move. And easily intercepted.
Well, they've had a rethink here. Rather than passing through the centre, they're now looking to use the spaces out wide. If they can create an overload in those wide areas, it could prove to be a decisive move.
Pedro Gonçalves. Crossing possibilities. Now what can they do from here? Well, nothing productive, really. Promising looking attack. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Inacio. Morten Hjulmand. Trincao. What can Sporting do from this position? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Ayoub El Kadi. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Can he put it away? Upper grabs off the keeper. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Inacio. Quaresma. Sporting can use width to good effect. And lining it up, but nothing comes of it. A challenge. Oh, could be! Superb stop. Gelson Martins. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Eduardo Quaresma. Well, inching towards half-time, and probably fair to say the fans were hoping for a little bit better than this. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a tight first half so far, but they haven't quite shown enough guile in the attacking third. If, however, they can be more dynamic in the 1v1 situations, they have the quality to turn this around.
Victor Gyökeres. Schulman. Zeno Debast. Nicely timed tackle. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. Back in business in the second half, Sporting with the advantage, but this a long way from being over. Eduardo Quaresma. Schulman. Trincao. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. And players waiting in the centre. Is it going to be? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Chiquinho. He's given us away. Victor Gyökeres. He got in the way of that cross. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Perhaps they can counter from here. Could pull one back here. A strong hand on the ball.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it, but it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
Victor Gyökeres. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Well, not a great ball played in, and it will be goalkeeper's ball. Ayoub El Kabi. He's waiting in the centre, unaccompanied. Scoring chance, perhaps. And a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Debast. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, skipping away. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. he's given the ball away. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Ayoub El-Kabi. And defensive play to be applauded. That's a good pass. In position. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Gelson Martins. Using space on the opposite flank now. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Trincao. Distributing it well. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. 10 minutes left for play. Gonzalo Inacio. Schulman. Gyökeres. And a fine tackle. Oh, splendid skill. That's eyes for goal. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Zeno Debast. They couldn't maintain possession. Released it nicely. Full credit. Keeper not concentrating. Trincao. How to play it goes. He was under a bit of pressure. El-Kabi. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Eduardo Quaresma. And that is full time.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And with that, the first half is underway. This is the Galatasaray team sheet.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Shalai. Torreira. A move of real promise now. And that is one heck of a hit. It's flown past the keeper. Martins. Ortega. Heze. Untidy in possession there. El Khabi. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. And the pass has been misplaced. Osimhen, and this could be. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. What a kick played in. And away, they've got it clear. Ayoub El Khabi. They've given it away here. Having a try. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Under a bit of pressure here. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Martins. Good work to beat the challenge. Well, that's how to clear it. Osimhen. A little sloppy on the ball there. And the defence knew what was coming. Chiquinho. Martins. Nice possession. Can they get a chance to equalise? And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Chiquinho. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. This is a promising looking attack. Osimhen. Osimhen! Ayoub El Khabi. Some good work to win it there. Ayoub El Khabi. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here. Osimhen. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Lucas Torreira. Now, what can they do from here? Denied by some top-quality defending. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Osimhen. Has the space to whip it in here. Well, any chance has gone for now. And superb technique to get past his man. Promising looking ball. And unable to retain possession. Lucas Torreira. Osimhen. He seemed to have struck that nicely. Stroked towards goal, maybe too well. Gelson Martins. Ayoub El Kaabi. Osimhen. And he'll take this on. Tremendous! That has been absolutely thundered home. So the second half kicks off. Yunus Akgün. Shalai. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Gelson Martins. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Lemina. A move of real promise developing. And it's quickly stopped. Ayoub El Kaabi. Chance to deliver into the box. Well, that's not a troubling one to deal with. Certainly had a decent game so far, all dealt with decisively by the keeper. Ayoub El Kaabi. Untidy in possession there. Victor Osimhen. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Well, searching for his second, but the keeper equal to it this time.
Yeah, well, he's looking lively, isn't he? Popping up in these sorts of positions on a regular basis now.
And it's not the best of clearances. More work to do yet. It looked like something building there, but no longer. And that's a really good pick out. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And they've squandered possession too easily. Osimhen, the shot stopped in its tracks. Heze. And the hard work pays off, they've won the ball. Now there could be something on in a moment. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Into the box it goes. Only half the job done there. Went for it, but not a lot going for it. It's a miss of some margin.
Well, it's a brilliant attacking display, so much quality in the final third, and the finishes have been really clinical. The back line just doesn't have the answers. They need to organise themselves quickly, or this could be a heavy defeat for them.
Gelson Martins. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And that's where it ends. Martins. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Torreira. Now Osimhen. Struggling to keep the ball there. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Victor Osimhen. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. Ayoub El Kaabi. Had a go. Still a chance off the keeper. Well, that's how to clear it. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. And it's a little wild. I'm sure he can hit them better than that.
Well, it's the right idea. It's just completely the wrong execution. The body position is all wrong, and that's well off target.
Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. The final whistle, leaving the fans here.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, it's an absolute privilege to be with you tonight from one of the great world football cities. I'm referring, of course, to London. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Matchday 1. It is Tottenham Hotspur facing Galatasaray.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Can they create something from here? And foiled against the crossbar. And back it goes. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Fernando Muslera is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in central midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Who can he pick out? Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Ball back with Galatasaray now. Well, possibilities in the centre. A very good tackle. Can he find someone at the far post? Well, the assistant referee had the flag up.
Well, he's only got eyes on the ball, so he's just strayed offside there.
Fruitful looking attack. Can they forge ahead? Foiling his opponent completely. James Maddison. Lovely ball over the top. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Lemina. And room now out on the flank. Oh, really close with that effort. And Spurs showing good width. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Agun. Well, Galatasaray a bit wasteful in possession. Yilmaz. And now with Osimhen. Able to skip past his man. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? They just couldn't play that decisive ball. Oh, great vision. Will he play it in? Well, the supporters think it's on. In a decent position now. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Johnson. On the ball, Richarlison. Could be! Magnificent challenge to win it back. Sara. And now with Osimhen. Might work out. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Spurs could be onto something. Really good block. Shalai. And on to Osimhen. Agun. Will it be? And that's a very good parry. Roland Shalai. Spurs recovering possession well. Oh, nice ball over the top. Agun. This looks promising. Well, he has the measure of his opponent, but a good piece of tidying up. Osimhen, firing it towards goal, and tipping it over the crossbar. He's driven in the corner, and the problem not completely solved. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And the second half has started here at the home of Spurs. Pedro Porro. Spence. Van de Ven. Madison with it. An effective challenge. Yilmaz. Can he find the right pass? Osimhen. And blocked for now. It's a neat move. Will it happen for him here? Galatasaray will get the throw in. Using space on the opposite flank now. Victor Osimhen. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity, and they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Brennan Johnson. Dangerous looking attack. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Advantage Spurs. That's a good ball. The cross is on. Now delivering that deep cross. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it petered out. Madison. And he clears the danger. Yilmaz. Incisive pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Well, that's splendid play. Showing good vision. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Thwarted by the post. Is this the moment? Determined defending.
Well, Spurs can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. It was only a matter of inches, but you sense a goal is coming.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Richarlison. Nice weight on the pass. Fantastic reflex action. Having to take on the shot. Ball is loose. Maddison. No way through. Maybe a chance for Spurs here to take the lead from a corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
High pressing at its best. Real chance. There's still danger here. Well, going for power from there, but not worrying the goalkeeper in the slightest. James Maddison. Bentancur with it. Kulusevski. And defensive play to be applauded. Dangerous ball. Well, it still could be dangerous. Richarlison must take the lead here. Yilmaz. Good use of advantage there. Sara. Good idea. Now, will they do it from here? And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Bentancur. It's with Porro. Richarlison. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Credit due, a good intervention.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance, maybe two.
Just the challenge that was required. Can he find the right pass? The clock is against Tottenham, but they might yet fight back. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And the keeper's hand does the trick. He'll have a go here. And danger still. And the cross smuggled away. So, the end of the game. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go at it, knowing that interest levels are off the charts, with the focus on the drama and the outcome. Who will come out on top? We're live next on EA TV. A passionate night in store, no doubt, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica in Spain. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Villarreal facing Galatasaray.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And goes for goal! Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that! Brilliant goal! And back now with Costa. In possession, Femenia. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Jose Perez. Could play it in. And an effective clearance. Offside the decision. Sara. And now with Osimhen. Might work out. Well, there was impending. And first-class defending, cleared off the line. Moving it forward. Real chance. Oh, off the post. And behind it goes.
Well, he did everything right there, but he doesn't quite get it inside the post. That would have been a brilliant goal.
Good ball to switch the play. And over the touchline for what will be a Galatasaray throw. Lemina. And now with Osimhen. Very wasteful.
Well, I think that's an easy chance for him there. The goalkeeper can't believe his luck, can he?
Baena. Determined defending. And it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Parejo. And nicely struck. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Yilmaz. And Barry. That's a good-looking ball. Can he do it from miles out? Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Osimhen. On to Sara. Victor Osimhen. And he's hit it with authority! Oh, he's missed the chance to extend their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but not quite good enough to extend their lead.
Sara. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, really hit with venom and off the woodwork.
Well, that's a great shot. He just hit it with such power. I'm not sure the keeper would have got that, you know.
Baena. Oh, that's a really good pass. Struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Victor Osimhen. Long way out. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Yeremi. Well read to ease the pressure. Yilmaz. And Galatasaray have it back now. Yeremi. how to dispossess your opponent. And it's a quality pass. Fancies it. That's a routine take.
Well, Galatasaray should be out of sight by now. They've created some really good chances. They might just regret it come the end of the game.
And a chance to whip it in here. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. That'll be a throw for Villarreal. Barry. Alex Baena. Trying his luck from long range. Pretty simple for the keeper. Yilmaz. What a shocking pass, really. So almost at the break here, and not quite going to plan for the home side. Work to do, Stuart.
Well, they've not had quite enough purpose to their attacking play so far. It's all been a bit too predictable. But in the second half, if they can get more support to their strikers and play with greater intensity, they can certainly turn this around.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Opportunity! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Delivering it. Clearance needed to be better. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. And time is... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Jeremy. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Baena. That's a lovely ball. Crossed into the penalty area. He got a good foul on it. Sara. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. That's very decisive goalkeeping. And stuffing out the danger. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Santi Comasagna. Parejo. And the throw in here for Galatasaray. We certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And the keeper dive into thwarting. Over it comes. And the keeper looking sure that was pushed well away from danger. Parejo. Miles from goal. Straightforward save, really. Agun. Gabriel Sara. This could be troublesome. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. And he takes it on. Well, closed down straight away. Comfortable in dealing with the cross. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. And it's opening up. And the keeper grabs it. Gabriel Sara. Here's Lemina. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Parejo. And on to Osimhen. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Yeremi. And Barry. And Galatasaray come away with it. Yilmaz has eyes for goal! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort.
Well, the players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
And Barry. On to Perez. Alex Baena. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Yunus Agun. That's a good-looking shot. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Baena. Will be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. And he has options available. Sara. And on to Osimhen. Gabriel Sara. Well, the danger was on, but just a fraction offside. Just 10 minutes to go. Good distribution. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Osimhen. Can he finish them off? Oh, good work by the keeper.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And a fine cross. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. And the Villarreal throw in here. Perez. And it's played into the centre. That's a routine take. Victor Osimhen. Agun. There to take it away. Kiko Femenia. Not a stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Sara. Now with Agun. And that is full time. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Matchday 1. It's Sporting facing Galatasaray.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Fernando Muslera is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in central midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Really good challenge. Possession to give them the lead, maybe. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And there's the delivery. And it still could be dangerous. It might be on for them. And Sporting doing well to win possession. And Sporting looking creative here. And offside, unfortunately. Sara. Nicely timed tackle. Trincao. Well, there to intercept. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Well, I'll tell you what, that goes down as a miscue. He'll be kicking himself, Stuart.
Well, it's a poor effort, but he's been given offside, so he's got away with that one.
Lemina. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw in. Debast. Perfect challenge. Plenty of options. Osimhen. Real chance. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Gonzalo Inacio. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Eduardo Quaresma. Well read to win possession back. Zeno Debast. Oh, good vision. And in the right position to read it. Shalai. In a decent position now. Could play it in. And you saw the situation developing. A chance perhaps. Ball is loose. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Zeno Debast. Gyökeres. And a tidy challenge. Schulman. Torreira. And unable able to keep possession. And passing it well. Opportunity to deliver the cross. This could be troublesome. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Oh, bruising past him. Chance to finish. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Yilmaz. Lemina. Shalai. Here's Lemina. Torreira. And there the move ends for now. Eduardo Quaresma. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Not looking confident in possession. And with that, so into the second half, Sporting in front, but still they have work to do. Eduardo Quaresma. Pedro Gonçalves. On to Trincao. And a textbook interception. Teammates available. And as a play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Galatasaray doing well to regain possession. Oh, splendid skill. Decent looking pass. And he read it well, intercepting it. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. And they need to get tighter. Well, they get themselves level here. Oh, my goodness! That was staggeringly good. Of the highest order. Gonzalo Inacio. Zeno Debast. Inacio. Debast. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Attack carried promise, but petered out. Gyökeres. Very quick thinking there. Yilmaz. Looking ball. Can he finish this? Brilliant save. Who can he pick out? Well, not the best clearance. Pedro Gonçalves. Credit to them for winning back possession. Agun. Good visualisation and execution. And threading it through. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Debast. Trincao. Kuhlmann. Pedro Gonçalves. Will he play it in? Oh, that's a really good run. Now perhaps they can counter from here. That's a good pass. Had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Awarded for that brilliant high press. Well, a bad pass it was. And room now out on the wing. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
He could pick out a teammate. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. An alert intervention. Agun. Good through ball. And Sporting unable to retain possession. Trying to open up the defence. He might profit from here, you know. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Trincao. And danger averted. Well read. Yilmaz. Gabriel Sara. Osimhen. Shalai. And since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Oh, magnificent reaction. Over it comes. And he took care of it defensively. Intercepting it intelligently. Pedro Gonçalves. Osimhen. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Real chance. No way through. So full time it is.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
A warm welcome to Deutsche Bank Park, Frankfurt, a hub of finance, transport and, of course, football. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Eintracht Frankfurt facing Borussia Dortmund.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
It's certainly a 3-4-2-1 formation, and this can be quite balanced with the three central defenders, the two holding midfielders keeping it quite tight at the back. But then when they go forward, you've got the three attackers and the wing-backs joining in as well to cause problems.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Skiri. A chance to get something going here. That's a lovely cut inside. Bit of a squeeze on here. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Girassi just needs the composure now. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Tuta. Skiri. Tuta. Goetze. Why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Being pressed here. And able to come away with the ball. Ekitike. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Ryerson. Ekitike. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Julian Brandt. Dortmund recovering possession well. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Midfield possession, a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. Julian Brandt. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. The game brought to a halt. A free kick given for that. And the defensive wall has done its job. Ryerson. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Oh, a great chance. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Tuta. Skiri. Goetze. Goetze. In the right position to cut out the pass. Brilliant. More of that, please. And they've got it back now. Rasmus Christensen. Goetze. Ekitike. Goetze. Genuine chance. Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. And the game goes on. The ref happy with that. Rasmus Christensen. It's sloppy in possession. Well, half-time is approaching, Sue, and it's not gone well for them. The crowd might make their feelings clear about how this is going when the whistle goes.
They certainly won't be happy with that first-half performance. They've lacked real leaders in that back line. They look disjointed and easy to break down. But there's still a long way to go in this match, and the next goal is going to be crucial.
Now, this might be promising. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Ugo Ekitike. Good ball in behind. And that brings the... And we're back underway for the second 45. Rasmus Christensen. Elias Giri. Mario Goetze. Ugo Ekitike. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Julian Ryerson. This is Brandt. They could get caught out on the break here. Can he finish? And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Beautifully weighted ball. Moving forward under no real pressure. Sent into the middle. Off the defender, corner kick. Played into the box. On either side of the keeper, and it might have been something. Gross. Seru Girassi. Played through nicely. He's in here. And another goal. It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it. So the lead now 4-0 as the game restarts. Careless there as the ball changes hands. Beaten easily here. Decent delivery. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And a goal, but slightly all too little to affect the result, but there is still fight left in them. Emre Can. Rami Ben Sabaini. And unable to retain possession. Goetze.
Well, it looks like a change in tact here. I think they're looking to keep the ball a lot more, play through the thirds, and try and exploit those little pockets of space that they've created. They'll need to make sure that they don't overplay, but this could be a good move by them.
Adeyemi. Good work to recover possession. showing good wit with this attack. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Goetze. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Oh, great block. Skiri. Mario Goetze. In the right position to cut out the pass. And superb technique to get past his man. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Counter looks on here, options available. And this could be! Oh, against the bar! It was looking good, but there it's ended. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Grant. Genuine chance. Oh, off the post. This could be dangerous. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Well, nobody seems to want to keep the ball for long here. There's a chance for them to go now. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end. Full time is looming. What do you make of how it stands? Is it that they've just not performed?
Well, they just never got out of second gear. People will point the finger towards the centre-backs, the keeper, but they just haven't had any protection either. So much space for their opponents to operate in, and the final whistle just can't come soon enough.
Girassi. That has stopped any potential danger. Skiri. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating...
Two giants of football going head-to-head today. The stadium is full and everyone is excited and ready for this one. Don't go anywhere. All the action coming up next.
A A warm welcome from Bavaria in the shadow of the Alps. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And we've got Bundesliga action for you here. It's Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. It's a pleasure to be here. Anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Leon Goretzka starts alongside Joshua Kimmich in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. This is how the visitors start the game.
Oh, I think they might be in.
The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. And we're back underway at 1-0. Dyer. Rafael Guerreiro. Zane. Kimmich. Michael Olise. Dortmund come away with it. Gross. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? That's offside. An easy one to see. Musiala. And he'll have a go here. Bayern Munich have it back now. Looks a good ball. This has to be. Going for the blast on goal there, but power wasn't the answer. It's missed by a distance. Seru Girassi. Adeyemi. And it will now be a corner. Over it comes. Could be something on, but it's been given as offside. The timing just out.
Holmes has run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Back across goal. Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. Girassi. Leroy Zane. Chance to deliver into the box. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Well, it promised so much, but has delivered little. Jamal Musiala. They found a way through. Gross. Adeyemi. Oh, worth a shot. And after that challenge, a corner to come. And they need to clear it here. Ben Sabini. Julian Brandt. Bayern Munich have the ball again. There could be something building for Bayern here. And away, they've got it clear. There's space to attack here for Dortmund. Jamal Musiala. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. getting a bit scrappy. Hold on to the ball is the coach's shout. Leroy Sané. This looks promising from Bayern. Hey! And still danger here. But he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury, at not getting more protection from those in front. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Gross. This is Brandt. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. But it was a build-up with no end product. Musiala. From a long way out. Girassi. Has stopped any potential danger. And that's going to be it for the first 40. And we're off for the second half. Kimmich. Olise. Now Goretzka. Dyer. Kane. Now to deliver a good ball in. They could get caught out on the break here. Could be dangerous. The defensive job done for now. Lovely incisive ball. He's in here. And a great stop to turn the ball away. But he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious. And he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? Dyer. On to Leimer. Kimmich. The ball has been lost here. Superb technique to get past his man. Julian Brandt. And they've got it back now. Adeyemi. Delivered into the box. And it could be a struggle to get rid of it. From a long way out. Off the crossbar. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Well, they're unlucky not to be 2 up. It's a decent effort as well. The advantage you just think would have calmed the nerves a bit, I'm sure. But you do feel they still need another goal just to make it a bit more comfortable.
Counter-attack coming, away they go. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Julian Brandt. Leroy Sané. Now, can he get the crossing? Musiala. Super try, and almost a super goal.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Great body position, nice hit, just unlucky that he can't finish.
Could be something building for Dortmund here. Down nicely and in. Oh, fantastic save.
Well, showing his class there. He closes the angle down, makes himself big. It's a really good stop.
Mane sent into the middle, and that was made easy for the goalkeeper. Julian Brandt. Seru Girassi. Now, this has to be. It's in! And of course it's in! It's It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Lyman. Kim Min-jae. Now with Kimmich. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Brandt. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. It's a miss, but it was a good try.
It was a good try. It's not a bad attempt, that, and you just feel if they can get a goal, they're right back into this game.
Karim Adeyemi. They've given it away here. Musiala. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Musiala. That has missed. Needs to reset in time for the next chance. Girassi. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Adeyemi. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. On he goes, terrific. Good save by the keeper. Sane. Musiala. In the right position to cut out the pass. Julian Brandt. Looks a good ball. And it's all over with the away fans able.
A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Two very able teams ready for a top-class confrontation. And no one is taking anything for granted on this huge occasion. We'll have the action on EA TV. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the focal point, there it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Well, that one has promise. Kimmich. Here's Kim Min-jae. And unable to keep the ball. Space on the flank. Delivering it into the box. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Olise. They were expecting a bit more from that attack. Ritsu Doan. And Bayern have the ball once more. Really good build-up, but no end product. Grifo. Günther on the ball. Thwarted there, following the cross. Deflected behind, corner forthcoming. Not an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. And danger averted, well read. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Not a great ball played in. And the corner kick, the referee's verdict. Can he deliver it with accuracy? No keeper will mind that sort of corner. Michael Olise. Decisive pass. Just needs to steady himself. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on turns. Günther. It's with Eggestein. Lukas Kübler. Bayern have it back now. Kimmich. Leimer on the ball. Musiala. Goretzka. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. That's a high-quality pass. Using his body to good effect. And this could represent an opportunity for Bayern to nudge in front. They've won the corner. And the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Difficult to stop him. Terrific block. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Playing it in. Well, really stout defending there, off the line. He's in the centre. Under pressure, can he finish? Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Danger averted for now. Giving the ball away. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Can he put them in front? And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Great effort to keep that one in play. And a fine tackle. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Bayern have given us away. This could be troublesome. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Now, who can he play it to? Has eyes for goal! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Grifo. Well, the managers... Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Leon Goretzka. And Kimmich. And this is Grifo. Good-looking sequence. Who can he pick out? But nicely executed defensively. Sloppy from Sané. Plenty of options. Harry Kane. Jamal Musiala. Sané. Piece of last-ditch defending. Teammates available. Hey! Well, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, Bayern are playing well. They're creating lots of chances and they look a constant threat. But they need to make it count here.
They have the ball again. What can they do with it? And the challenge halts them in their tracks. How about the cross? Genuine chance. Didn't have to think about it too hard. Neuer. Well, the first half story of Joshua Kimmich running the game from midfield. How would you sum up what we've seen from him?
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Nice looking move, this. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And does well to keep it in play. Well, that one has promise. Well, Bayern couldn't keep hold of the ball. Jamal Musiala. Harry Kane. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Olise. Now with Kimmich. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Excellent defending. 20 minutes to go in this one. Joshua Kimmich. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Olise. And players waiting in the centre. And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. And quick thinking defensively. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Grifo. This attack looks highly promising. Cutting it back. Can they forge ahead? Grifo. On the attack, is there to be late drama? The teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Eric Dyer. Olise. And Kimmich. Leroy Sané. Goretzka. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. Kane. Counter-attacking chance. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Plenty of support here. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say, but they still trail here.
Defending, and it needed to be. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute.
Well, what a dramatic finish we could have here. These Bayern fans are certainly ramping up the atmosphere now.
And that will be all for this game. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The tension palpable. It's Bayern. They take on Bayer Leverkusen and it's live on EA TV. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Florian Wirtz. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Line up for Bayern Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. How about the cross? Oh, that's a fine save. Now sending it in. Konrad Laimer. Olise. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Leverkusen struggling to keep the ball. Grimaldo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly! Guerrero. Now Dyer. Konrad Laimer. Kimmich. It's with Guerrero. Jamal Musiala. Guerrero. Konrad Laimer. Well read to win possession back. Bayern are not possessing the ball with the usual ease. Well, you've got to savour such moments. And so far the keeper. Corner kick played in. Terrific piece of anticipation. Good clearance. Konrad Laimer. Given away by Bayern Munich. Garcia. Can they exploit the space out wide? Distributing it well. Must be! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep them quiet! Leon Goretzka. Laimer on the ball. Michael Olise. And it's Kim Min-jae. Guerrero. Goretzka. Nice switch of play. Michael Olise. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Put himself forward pretty well here, Harry Kane. It's still alive. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Now, who can he play it to? And the deflection behind then for the corner.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Sané. Unable to close down the shot. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Firing it in. That was going in. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Wirtz. He'll take this on. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
And a strong tackle. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Garcia. Long way out this. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Leon Goretzka. Olis. Musiala. Oh, nice ball over the top. And Kane prepared to fire. And the attack fizzling out. So underway again here, and Bayern with an uphill climb after the events of the first half. Olis and Kimmich. Kim. Sané has it. Eric Dyer. Lima on the ball. Olis. Sané. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that pass. Aleix Garcia. Wirtz. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo with it. Oh, they have it again. Musiala. Ball back with Leverkusen here. Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Danger here as he runs at them. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Jeremy Frimpong. Incapié. So half an hour remaining. Garcia showing good defensive judgment. Michael Olis. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Good weight on that pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Florian Wirtz. It's a fierce effort! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Perfect tackle. Schick. Plenty of support here. And hit with ferocity! Straight at the goalkeeper then. champions. 20 minutes to go. And threading it through. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Leroy Sané. Crossing possibilities. Promise, making the goalkeeper's job rather easy. Schick. Perfect challenge. And the throw-in coming up for Leverkusen. Jeremy Frimpong. And blocked there. Harry Kane. Sané has it. Kane. Nicely timed tackle. Grimaldo.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
Schick. And a tidy tackle. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. Schick. And space for them here on the flank. Comes into the penalty area. And nothing comes of it. Grimaldo. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. What a block! In the right place to cut out the pass. Just off target, but it goes down as a chance to extend their lead.
Well, it was a decent effort, but in the end, not quite good enough, was it?
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And that will be all for this game. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Two very able teams ready for a top-class confrontation. And no one is taking anything for granted on this huge occasion. It's Bayern They take on Eintracht Frankfurt, and it's live on EA TV. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich up against Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Teammates available. Kim. It's with Guerrero. Goretzka. Michael Olise. A foul, but advantage Bayern. Cutting it out. Defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner. And thumped away. And nearly extending their lead.
Well, it wasn't quite the finish he was looking for. He just couldn't quite keep it on target.
Jamal Musiala. Now with Kimmich. The ball in behind the defenders. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Christensen. Oh, fancy footwork. Can he finish this? And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Skiri. Now with Kopp. Here's Skiri. Here's Götze now. Frankfurt losing possession. Guerrero. Joshua Kimmich. Great vision from Harry Kane. And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. Played over. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Not the best clearance. Well to cut it out. Konrad Laimer. On to Goretzka. Kane. Very effective passing sequence. And a useful cross. No-nonsense clearance. Ekitike. And Bayern able to win the ball back. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Knauf. Kane. Goalkeeping, good diving stop. Now let's see if Bayern can use this corner to add to their advantage. Managed to get it out of there. Here's Larsson. Ansgar Knauf. Hugo Ekitike. And he's alone in the middle by the look of things. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. Cleared away. Good example of pressing without the ball. Now the manager. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Larsson. Here's Götze now. Elieskiri. Wasteful from Frankfurt. Musiala. And out for a throw-in. Just misfiring with the pass. Failure to hold it by Götze. Joshua Kimmich. Promising move this from Bayern. Well, there's the pullback. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, time just challenged magnificently. The cutback. It's got to be. A corner will ensue. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Tried to place it with only the keeper to beat.
Well, I have to say, I never really fancied him to score there. That was a golden opportunity.
Musiala. And Kimmich. Kane. Happy to shoot. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. The corner from Kimmich. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Incisive pass. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Götze! No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Jamal Musiala. Kimmich. It's with Guerrero. Leon Goretzka. Michael Olise. Here's Kim Min-jae. Guerrero. Now this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? as well as brave goalkeeping.
Well, he comes off his line at just the right time. He read that brilliantly.
Christensen. Take it away, he won the ball. Can they nudge in front? Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Abdul Tayat. Christensen. Ugo Ekitike. Good use of the ball. He just couldn't play that decisive ball. Jamal Musiala. And defensive play to be applauded. Teammates available. Ugo Ekitike. Beautifully weighted ball. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Oh, good vision. Kane. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Ekitike. Joshua Kimmich. Oh, he's through here. Looked as though he might be through. Not so.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Level pegging, but can they change that? Skiri. Back to Götze. Moves it away. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Slips it through, but no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. It's for the goal. That was going in. He'll take it away. Kane. And that puts them in position. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question. And that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That will surely have won the game for them.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
We're at Europa Park, a wonderful example of the modern football stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith. And we've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Freiburg, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, guys. Great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts alongside Leon Goretzka in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Nobody able to finish it off. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Zane. Musiala. They could have had a great chance, but not close to getting it right. Offside. Maximilian Eggestein. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability, the way he sees a pass, and then he executes it. He's got to be one of the best in his position.
Vincenzo Grifo. Now, can he get the crossing? Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. It's all getting a bit scrappy. Hold on to the ball is the coach's shout. A chance to get something going here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Kane. Christian Gunter. Vincenzo Grifo. Into the area it goes. And that one goes out and away. Michael Olise. Zane. Guerrero. He read that well, stopping any danger. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Looks like a good advantage played. Has the space to whip it in here. Now, what can they do from here? And it's stopped straight away. This looks promising from Bayern. Well, ambitious effort. For the lead here. Frustration after that, possibly should have hit the target. Doan. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And flicked on. Genuine chance. And ready for it coming his way. From a long way out. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
Sane. Guerrero. And it's there. They have a goal, and they have the lead. Philipp Lienhardt. Christian Gunther. Lucas Höhler. Vincenzo Grifo. Doan. Gunther. That one's gone straight behind. Working hard to win it back there. Move of real promise now. Put into the middle. Still with a bit to do. And it's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Olise. Kane. Michael Olise. Jamal Musiala. And it's on now. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. And that'll do it. Bayern Munich in front as the second half gets underway. Plenty of time for a few twists and turns to come. Lyman. Now with Kimmich. Kim. Olise. Now Kimmich. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Finds himself with space now. Surely the equaliser. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Leon Goretzka. Using the space on the opposite flank. Olise. Now Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Kim. Guerrero. He'll try his luck. Last touch of the defender. Corner to come. It's cleared off the line. Able to come away with the ball. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Making good progress here. So a corner now, one good ball in, might be all it takes for the lead. Could be a chance to break here. Now, this has to be. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Kubla. Vincenzo Grifo. Christian Gunther. Can someone attack this? There's nothing happening from that one. Rafael Guerrero. that has gone out. It'll be a throw. Leon Goretzka. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Musiala. And this could be stopped by some really astute defending. Kubla. Looking to put the cross in. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Having a try, and the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. A corner then, and the chance to fashion an equaliser. And the defence tidies up nicely.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit, but can they find the equaliser? It's a big opportunity, this.
A little sloppy on the ball there. Opened up for him, and it's hit the bar. Oh, that's nicely done, and the goalkeeper has it. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Genuine chance. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Defence ready for what was coming. Michael Olise. Oh, a great chance. And there it is. They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. 3 goals to 1 then as we get started again. Eggestein. A really good interception to take the ball. Leroy Sané. Eggestein. Moving forward under no real pressure. It's in! Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. Dyer. Will only frustrate them more. It's keep ball. Michael Olise. Jamal Musiala. Promising position this. Olise. What a chance! And denied by a top draw tackle. It's a corner, and it might be the moment to win the game once and for all. And still danger here. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Delivered into the box. Still problems for them here. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating.
Match day is upon us, fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
A very warm welcome to you. We're at the Bayern in Leverkusen today. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmund Tapsoba in the centre of defence. And leading the attack is Patrick Schick. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Leon Goretzka starts alongside Joshua Kimmich in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Chance for the lead. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Jeremy Frimpong. Piero Incapia. Grimaldo. Alex Garcia. Amin Adli. Frimpong. Shot stopped in its tracks. Really good interception to take the ball. Ronaldo. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Bayern regaining possession. Olise. That's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Garcia. Wirtz. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Now, can someone attack this? And that one goes out and away. Knew what was coming. Bayern come away with it. Garcia. And he'll take this on. Goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Over it comes. And unable to retain possession. Amin Adli. Still behind, but this is looking promising. But it was a build-up with no end product. Schick. He's done well to get past his marker. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Kane. Mane. Oh, good strike! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Granit Xhaka. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Sane. It's opened up for him, and it's not far away.
No, it's not, Guy. It's not a bad effort, but they're still looking to extend the lead here.
Grimaldo. A move of real promise developing, and that's where it ends. Having a try, and it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. It's not the best of clearances. Sane. Real opportunity. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. No way through with that. Sane. Another brilliant block.
Well, it's been all Bayern over the last 15 minutes or so. Created loads of opportunities. You think if they can be clinical and score another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to get back into this.
Nicely played through, but I think he went too soon. It's offside.
Yeah, you can check here. Allow time for the through ball to come. He's lively and he wants to get...
Away we go then for the second half, with Bayern holding the lead, but only just. Michael Olise. Sane. Jamal Musiala. On to Laimer. Michael Olise. Kane. And he's done really well to keep that out. Wirtz. Schick. Careless there as the ball changes hands. They found a way through. Pain after seeing that fly over. Really well struck. Xhaka. Grimaldo. Bayern Munich have it back now. One to see off the threat. Harry Kane is asking plenty of questions of defenders. When doesn't he? It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's had a real bright first half. He's created loads of opportunities and got the leading goal. If he keeps getting into good positions, I'm sure he'll get another one.
Wirtz. Well read to gain possession. Could be something building for Bayern here. It's scrappy, it lacks flow, someone has to take charge here. And they've got it back now. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Laimer. Now with Kimmich. Leroy Sane. Guerrero. Grimaldo. Piero Incapia. Edmund Tapsoba. Grimaldo. Moving the ball well in search of the equaliser. Maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. Musiala. Leroy Sané. Jamal Musiala. Sané. And the shot thwarted. Grimaldo.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Leroy Sané. Waited beautifully. But not the end result that was hoped for. Grimaldo. Ball in, and the defence ready for what was coming, and it's opened up for him. That was a quality bit of goalkeeping.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances.
Wirtz. Adli. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Adli. Not long at all in keeping that one out. Kimmich. Guerrero. Hard to win it back there. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. Good cross into the middle. Well, not quite fully away here. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Wirtz. Alex Garcia. Grimaldo. Now to deliver a good ball in. It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. And there is the final whistle.
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
A warm welcome to Deutsche Bank Park, Frankfurt, a hub of finance, transport, and of course football. I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary. And we've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Eintracht Frankfurt, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Thanks, Guy. I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
The first kick of the ball, and we're away. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Leon Goretzka starts alongside Joshua Kimmich in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. They need to be better on the ball than that. Harry Kane. Guerrero. Hugo Ekitike. Having a look. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Goretzka. Musiala. Now Kimmich. Eric Dyer. Guerrero. Michael Olise. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Might have got in there, well cut out. Ekitike. Kane. Crucial defending. Kimmich. Kane. Bayern Munich have the ball again. A chance to get something going here. Guerrero. Kane. And it's on now. An equaliser. What a terrific to-and-fro start to the match. Skiri. Knauf. Mario Götze. Moving forward well. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. They're being afforded too much space here. Lovely weighted pass. That is a quality bit of goalkeeping. And it crosses the line for a corner. Delivered into the box. Well, that's a really terrific claim under a fair bit of pressure. The ball's still alive here. Nice pass and on they march. Can he finish? And the substitute has made the difference here. On to give them the lead. Robin Koch. Götze. In the right position to turn out the pass. Could be something happening for them now. Guerrero. Really nice tempo to this move. Ekitike. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. working hard to win it back there. Moving the ball forward, what can they do with this? Kim Min-jae. Guerrero. Kimmich. Great defending. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. And this could be. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out.
Well, what a save that was, and it really had to be made, didn't it? Just to keep this game competitive. I'm sure they'll kick on from here now.
The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Sane. Guerrero. Plenty of room here, and they're not done yet here. They are now. The attack brought to an end by a flag for offside. Mario Götze. Sane. And that brings the... Off we go, the second half underway. Götze. Struggling to keep the ball there. Kimmich. This is a promising looking attack. Kane. Götze. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Leroy Sané. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Looking to put the cross in. Still trying to find the space. Oh, it was a great chance, and it should have been taken.
Well, I'm not sure he'll get many chances better than that to even the score. He's going to be disappointed he couldn't put that one away.
Good vision. Just needs the composure now. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. So it's 3-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Robin Koch. Skiri. Mario Götze. Kim Min-jae. Now Kimmich. Guerrero. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Rasmus Christensen. Making good progress here. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Elias Skiri. A chance to get something going here. Now it needs a good ball in. Oh, could be a chance here. Nicely kept in, that's good work. A lot of room out wide for Bayern. Oh, a great chance. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. Tuta. Christensen. Teat. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Rafael Guerreiro.
Well, it does look like they've changed tactics a bit here. I think they're looking to win the ball back as high up the field as possible. It's important that they do go together when they press, not just in ones and twos. Then when they've got the ball, the question is, can they finish it off?
Ugo Ekitike. Kane. Could be a chance to break here. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Oh, it's cleared away from goal. Superb defending. Oh, excellent vision. But it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
And it's been missed. By quite a bit, actually. Not the best effort. Christensen. Good work to recover possession. Luciana. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Goretzka. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Oh, what a really good save that was. And possession given away. Looks the right ball. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Elias Skiri. Well, full-time is approaching, and the crowd will almost certainly make their feelings clear about this when the whistle goes.
Well, they just never got out of second gear. People will point the finger towards the centre-backs, the keeper, but they just haven't had any protection either. So much space for their opponents to operate in, and the final whistle just can't come soon
Oh,
enough.
they could score here, Sue. Looks to lift it. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Robin Koch. Mario Götze. Skiri. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Well, that brings the match to...